So, just a couple of things before we get started, or before I get started today. I'm currently uploading the VODs from yesterday's streams, and it is currently storming like crazy outside. Ooh, I almost reached the threshold on resin. That almost never happens for me. But yeah, it's currently raining outside. It's kind of crazy. It's like the thunder sounds are pretty loud. So if for some reason my stream just stops, I probably won't be able to get on right away. It could even be hours, or I might not even be able to continue streaming for the day. So just a quick disclaimer on that. Otherwise, all I'm going to be doing from here on is the same thing I've been doing the last few streams. I'll stay muted so that way I don't accidentally interrupt voice dialogue. I kind of messed up on the last stream, the third stream, where one of the reputation quests started and it was voiced, which was surprising. And so I was talking and then it just kind of caught me off guard. But anyways, but I'm going to do my best to keep myself muted while NPCs are talking, so that way we can get all the dialogue. And that's it. So I'm going to go ahead and get started now. The first thing I'm going to do is the encounter points for the commissions, and then we'll get right back into exploring and questing. Oh, one last thing. I have a huge gripe with something. So I thought that we were gonna get a good amount of the elixirs from the battle pass, like at least enough for a goblet. But according to someone in a Discord that I'm a part of, they found that you can only get one elixir from the battle pass. One. That's it. One. I think this is very stupid. This is the dumbest thing. They dangled this thing in front of us as if it was going to be a game changer. And I knew. I was like, I'm not going to get hyped for this because it looks too restricted. It looks like there's going to be too many drawbacks, or you're going to work really hard to even get it. And I don't even know if it's in the shop. Yeah, I should probably check and see if it's in the shop at all. Let's see, what does this come with? Nope. No. Adventures one. Yeah, it's not even in the shop currently. So the only way... What did I just see? They're selling crowns in the shop? Well, that's interesting. But anyways, so the only way currently to get the elixir is Natlan exploration, which I haven't found one yet, but I read that it's possibly tied to a quest. I haven't really read any guides on it yet. Also, no top-up bonuses this year so far, so good. And the battle pass, aside from the device, like if you don't consider the device thing, which again you only get one of the elixirs per cycle, I am no longer able to. I'm clicking my button to, I don't know if you can hear that, to try to choose an artifact. It says 0 out of 25 artifacts selected, for example. And these are all unlocked, the ones I'm clicking on right now. It does nothing. I cannot add these to the extraction progress thing because if you look to the very right and the bottom right right-hand side of the screen, extraction limit reached for this cycle. And that means I have created one elixir so far, right? Like I've created the maximum amount of elixirs. And as you can see, I only have one. I am so glad I did not get hyped up for this thing, the elixir. I think it's the dumbest thing that they introduce a artifact stat selector thing as if it's going to be like the best thing in the world, and then they restrict how many elixirs you get by such an extreme degree. It's not even like, oh, you know, the cycle is 20 days, so ooh, that's thunder. So it matches a banner phase or something like that. No, the cycle is 40 days. 40 days. It's currently 39 days. If we look at the banner, 18 days, and then you add another 21 for the next banner cycle or banner phase. It even lasts 1 day longer than the battle pass. It is the entirety of the 5.0 update. That's all you get. One elixir. So if you're free to play, just forget about it. Just you're gonna have to wait more than a month. It's 41 days. Technically 42 days, but you know, who's counting, right? 42 days, longer than a month. So in 3 months, you're still only gonna have 2. Unless you buy the battle pass. And of course, unless you have explored all of Natlan. And I have no idea how many we're going to get from exploring Natlan, how many more are going to be added to each region of or each extra unlockable area of Natlan. I say region, but Natlan is the region. So yeah, like if we're looking at let's look at Inazuma real quick. So you have, I mean, I didn't start when Inazuma came out. I started kind of in the middle. But let's just count them. We got 1, 2, maybe 3. I would say 3, and then 4, 5. That all? Did I go over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's pretend that I know what I'm talking about when it comes to Inazuma. Hypothetically, if each of these islands, and this is considered 2, not 1, hopefully. Yeah, because you got 2 different things of exploration. I don't know. This could have released at the same time. But let's just say hypothetically that you get 1 per island, not per update or whatever, right? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 islands. That means if Inazuma went to, what was it, 2.7, 2.8? I have no idea. But even if it went up to 2.6, this was 2.0. And if these released together, which I don't know if they did, but let's say they did release together, that could be 2.1 for all I know. And then this could have been 2.2, 3, 4. So that means 2.5 and 2.6, 2 updates, that's 84 days, and the maximum you can get with 0 things to explore to get any more elixirs, hypothetically, that would be only 4 elixirs total. 2 from the device, 1 per update, and 1 from each battle pass, so 2 in total. So 4, 2 from the device, 2 from the battle pass. And that's if you pay for the battle pass. If you don't pay for the battle pass, if you're free to play, that means across 6 islands, I'm using Inazuma as like a basis or like a format, I guess. Let's pretend that Natlan will have, you know, similar concepts, right? So you have all these explorable areas, but this is one big area. So maybe we're gonna get 4 elixirs. Maybe we're only gonna get 3. I don't know. There's only 3 tribes currently on the reputation board, so that might mean that there's only 3 big things to. That's a lot of thunder to think of, and I'm pretty sure that this area and this area counts for this reputation board. I could be wrong. It could be that only this area counts for this. Let's find out. Let me see what my exploration is at, because I think I'm close to 60, if not already at 60. Oh, okay. No, okay. It is actually just one area. So this small area counts for this reputation area, and then this small area counts for this reputation right here. This is kind of standalone. So hypothetically, let's say we get 1 from every area that we open up. That's 4. Crossing my fingers, that's 4. But if I'm wrong, and it's only like quests that you unlock, maybe the reputation quest or something like that, we have no idea how many there's going to be. I don't think anyone has explored all of Natlan yet. I'm certainly not going to look for it on my own until I'm done exploring. But I think it's stupid. I think this is such a stupid thing that everybody was like, oh my god, Genshin could never, more like Genshin could ever. Oh, okay. No, this is stupid. It's just like I called it when I talked to so many people already about this. Stop getting your hopes up with the sanctifying elixir thing. It is the dumbest thing they could have added to the game. They shouldn't have made it a sanctifying elixir. They should have just said, hey, use this device up to 5 times. But every time you use the device, you have to sacrifice a crap ton of artifacts, right? Like all these artifacts to make the elixir. Instead, you would have to sacrifice the artifacts just to craft an artifact. That would have made more sense. Don't put it behind a stupid sanctifying elixir, because what's the point? People are just going to hoard them now because everyone's going to want to make goblets. Goblets are the hardest things to make, and you need 4! You need 4 goblets. I'm sorry, elixirs to make a goblet. 4! You might as well just farm your artifacts the way you always have been, and don't even consider this. This is the dumbest thing that they added to the game, not because it's dumb inherently, but because of this stupid restriction of the sanctifying elixir. Unless they change this thing, I'm not going to change my mind about this. At best, you get 1 goblet every 2 updates after you're done exploring Natlan and stuff like that. Let's say you use up all your thing. And the worst part isn't even about the elixirs. It's that you're also restricted on the artifacts itself. If you craft a single piece, a single artifact from any set, you can no longer craft anything from that set for the entire cycle. That's it. It's over. You get a goblet, you put the main affix, I don't know, Hydro, double crit. It rolls all flat defense anyway. Well, whoop-de-doo, you just lost out on 4 elixirs that probably took you 2 months to get. No, not 2 months, 2 updates, 3 months. And on top of that, if you wanted to craft another one, you gotta wait until the end of whatever cycle you're in. So until that 3rd or 4th month is done, as part of the 2nd update, or whatever phase you're in when you decide to craft the goblet. So don't get your hopes up for this. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. What a huge flop, in my opinion. They need to, if they want to improve this, they need to give us way more ways to get elixirs. And, I mean, for crying out loud, you might as well put them on the battle pass where you get at least 1 every 10 levels like you do with the fates and the resin, or like, because the resin is 1 every 5 other levels. So it's not 30, but 35. It's not 40, it's 45. So just tie it in together with resin. Make it like the every 6 other levels or something like that. I mean, where is the one that you get? Oh, you get it at 26. Okay, so why not just put 1 every 6 levels? Every 6 other levels, excuse me. So it's like 6 and then 16. That is my phone going off about a flash flood. That's loud. It is really storming out there. Anyways, so yeah. 6, then 16, then 26, then 36, and then 46. 4 sanctifying elixir, 1 battle pass. That's still crap, in my opinion, but it's something. It's something. You will incentivize people to want to pay for the battle pass more, because, oh, look at this ultra rare item that they have on the battle pass every 6 other levels. I don't know. I'm not a marketing genius or anything like that, but I swear these gacha game developers are so damn money hungry that they're gonna freaking make you pay. Watch, they're gonna add it to the shop, and it's gonna cost a crazy amount of Genesis crystals just to get one, and it's probably only one per cycle as well. And I don't know what they're gonna do, honestly. They really need to change some things. Let people freaking extract them. You know how many artifacts it takes to extract it to begin with? That's a lot of artifacts that they have to still farm and still upgrade, because you can't use level 0 artifacts. They have to be 4 or above. So that's a ton of artifacts that people still have to farm anyway. So why don't they just give us an increased limit on this sanctifying elixir? Let us craft 4 per cycle. Let us get 4 per cycle from the battle pass, and let us explore new regions in Natlan to get, at minimum, it needs to be a minimum of 4. That gives you 3 goblets every cycle. That's a game changer. That'll get people talking about this game like, oh, Genshin could ever, and actually mean it. But as of right now, I think it's stupid. Some of the quality of life changes were nice, but honestly, I'm not like a day one player, so I can't say this, but I've seen a lot of people say that these changes are great, but that it took 4 years to implement. So, and it seems like they're still not implementing them right. I mean, for crying out loud, artifact loadouts? Come on, why is it taking so long? Shut up, Thunder. Why is it taking so long for these artifact loadouts thing to be incorporated into the game the right way? Why do okay, where is it? I'm trying to remember where I need to go to get this thing. Is it the Adventurer Handbook? Training Guide. So let's start with Arlecchino. Artifacts. Why am I in Dea? Okay, there we go. Artifacts, confirm. Nope, it wasn't the training manual. No, that wasn't it either. Okay, I can't remember where to go for the artifact suggestion thing. Maybe it's my character's equipment menu? Fast equip, there it is. This thing is stupid. Take it out of the game and just give us artifact loadouts. Just give us the ability to say, hey, I want this to be my blank DPS whatever build, and you press the button and it equips the artifacts. And then give us another little section, like 2 tabs, 3 tabs, 4 tabs, whatever, and say, oh, this is gonna be my HP bot, shield bot build, whatever. You press the button, it equips the artifacts. It's that simple. But they give us this weird workaround crap. And now they're doing the same thing with the sanctifying elixir. Like, oh, you gotta do all this stuff to craft 1 artifact, because everyone's gonna go for goblets. Why would they go for sands or circlet? That's like, unless you have a really good onset goblet and you want to craft the sands, or a really good offset goblet and you want to craft the sands, okay, then go for the sands. But most people are going to go for the goblet, let's be real here. And you have to go through so many different layers to craft 1 artifact. No. Anyway, I'm done ranting. I just wanted to get that out of the way. I was so pissed about that when I really started to think about how silly this is, and I saw that guy in the Discord post about like how few he's found so far. I think he took a screenshot of only having 4 at this point. I don't know if he's gotten to level 26 in the battle pass. I mean, it's probably not. It's too early for that. But yeah, this is a huge letdown. Standard banner selector is cool for newer players or just players that never got the unit that they want. I never had Dea, so that was cool. I liked getting Dea, but now that I have Dea, I actually have all the standard banner characters, and I got all the acquaint fates that you can get from leveling them up because I've been playing that long. So for me, that's about it. Like, I'm just gonna focus my next standard banner thing on Jean if I never get another Jean constellation. No idea who they're gonna add to the standard banner. I think they said they were going to add more after Sumeru. I can't remember exactly, but they gave us the impression that they were going to be adding a lot more, and they only added 2 in Sumeru and none in Fontaine. So that was kind of weird. Anyways, that's a different subject. All the other updates, as far as quality of life changes, more primos, great. Absolutely good. That is a good thing. More primo gems makes people want to come back, right? One thing that they really need to freaking incorporate is more resin rewards. Take away the stupid transient resin from the teapot. Make it fragile resin so that it doesn't expire, and let us buy more than one every week or so from the teapot. Or at least make it so that the transient resin doesn't expire until a cycle is over and you can buy one each week or what have you. I don't know. That's just me. That's just my opinion. But yeah, they have a long way to go before I even consider singing this game's praises. Like, I will never sing this game's praises. I have fun with it. But, oh my god, the amount of stuff that they implement, and then the implementation is so bad, it's like, well, why did you even bother? People have wanted artifact loadouts for God knows how long, and we got the fast equip. And it doesn't even work right, because half the time it's giving me stuff that I don't want. Maybe I don't want attack sands on Xiangling, for example. Maybe I want energy recharge sands. Maybe I don't want an HP sands on Yelan. Maybe I want an energy recharge sands. Maybe I don't want an HP or attack sands on Dea. You see what I mean? It's just the fast equip is unreliable most of the time. I can't with this. I can't anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna stop ranting. I'm done. I'm done ranting. I'm gonna get started on my dailies here and then continue the stream. Ah, that was so disappointing. That sanctifying elixir thing really pissed me off. Okay, let's get this underway. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna shut up now, and I'm gonna do some ley lines.
Get it on! Wind, hear me!
The tide rises!
Laid bare! Shall we? Go as flame!
I just can't let it go. I just keep thinking about it. In the live stream, they made it seem like it was this huge deal. Like, of course, they're gonna talk all corporate and, oh my god, that's so awesome. Now I can finally craft my favorite goblet with double crit. Are you kidding me? You're really giving this to the players? Wow! Of course, they're gonna sound ecstatic about some new thing that they're implementing. But then they implement it, and it's just so bad. Like, you're not actually giving us anything. You're just pretending to. Because at the end of the day, it's give me money. It's a gacha game. What was I thinking? What was I expecting? Oh, it's way over there now. So disappointing.
Look alive! Ha! Ha! Power that ended Haishan! Go as one! I swear by myself! Overruled!
wasn't planning on doing a side quest, but here we are.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Let's get it on!
Try!
Alright, let's finish this battle!
The wrong talent.
Alright, let's finish this battle! That was quick! Look alive! Ha!
Prepare yourself!
Transfixed! Barbados, guide us.
Plant your teeth!
All right, let's finish this fast.
Everlasting as the moon! Overruled! Buckle up!
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Wind, hear me. Go and
Laid bare! To ashes!
Barbados, guide us. Go and splat! Look alive!
Overruled! An impressive bounty.
Let's hope you get a last fight. Here comes another.
Wind, hear me.
Power that ended high jump! Let's get it on!
Prepare yourself! I will. Stand down.
Okay, is it me or was that fight music from the first part of the game just revamped for Natlan?
Alright, let's finish this fast. Look alive!
To ashes!
Barbados, guide us.
Transfixed. Eyes on me!
Shouldn't get careless.
I swear by my sword!
Go as planned!
Right. Word to the wand. Prepare yourself.
Go as planned!
Wind, hear me! To ashes!
Let's finish this next.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Let's hope you put up
Let's
a good
finish
fight.
this fast!
Laid bare.
Look alive!
I swear by my sword!
I feel so bad for that.
All right, you asked Let's finish this fast!
Transfixed! Witness my rise! Overruled! Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Well. Another test subject. Here comes another. This was new. The wrong test subject. What you got? Another test subject.
Transfixed! Overrule. Wind, hear me. Power that ended high shall. Let's have some fun, shall we? Go as one.
Let's finish this match.
Here comes another.
This is where you fall.
This was new. Let's finish this.
That was quick.
Where have you been hiding?
Let's hope you put up a good. Yeah.
Transfixed. Kept alive. Eyes on me. I swear by my sword. Go as
Let's finish this next time.
An impressive bounty.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Overruled.
Stick around. Let's finish this next. The tide rises. Yeah. Forget it.
Show me your moves. How about this? Take a seat. Transfix. Wakula. Hi. Rant, hear me. Power that ended. Full speed ahead. War's over. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. How about this? Take a seat.
I want my perfect score. Okay, what the hell? Suddenly it doesn't even want to fall where I want it to fall. What the hell is going on? Did I just get lucky? I can't seem to fall on that thing anymore. I give up. This is stupid now. I don't know what's going on, but for some reason, it just got way harder to do that challenge. I keep barely tapping forward, and it launches me beyond the coins. This is so dumb. I don't know how many times it almost screwed me there.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Lay bare, witness my rise. Transfix.
Barbados, guide us. Look alive! Ha!
Impressive bounty.
Ashes! Full and splash! Let's get it on! Hi! Wind, hear me!
Still no skip button, by the way.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
This is where you fall.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon.
That wasn't just me, was it? I could have sworn that Auntie Atea's voice got really low just now, as if something happened, or something irregular happened during voice recording.
They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
so much for the new interactive map replacer. There was a bunch in this area still. Or maybe this now says... No, it says 6 when it used to say 7. And I just picked up like 4? I just realized I think it's marking extra areas after I'm done collecting some in other areas, so maybe I was wrong.
Show me your moves! Overrule! Buckle up!
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Watch this!
Laid bare. Let's get it on!
Forget it!
Astra. Thank you for add Astra.
Let's move. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun our escape.
Overruled.
Shouldn't get careless. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I swear by my sword.
Miscalculated.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Go as one!
To ashes! Barbados, guide us.
Leaving so soon?
Transfixed.
Who is Glenn?
Pay your dues.
This is
Killjoy! We only just
laid bare.
Power that ended high shot! Duel is Glenn!
I swear by my sword. Transfix.
You asked for it. Look alive!
No escape.
This shall not be my fate.
To ashes! Let's get it on!
Who is Glenn?
Gloves off!
So soon.
Barbados, guide us. Buckle up! Hi! Power that ended high shot!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
No escape.
I swear by my sword.
Look alive! Eyes on me!
Transfixed.
Who is Glenn?
Laid bare.
Watch this!
Buckle up!
Let's see if you can keep up with me.
I cannot give up! Barbados, guide us.
Leaving so soon.
Power that ended fight!
Transfixed.
No escape. Get you up blind.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself. No escape.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
Wind, hear me!
Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
Isn't good.
Get you up blind.
I swear, I'm never ready for these bosses or whatever that they always have.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Getting really, really stupid at this point.
Let's see if you can keep up with me.
Pitiful.
A bad day.
My turn.
Quietly now. These are about to get...
So soon. No escape.
Witness my loss.
Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon.
Game's up. Fun's over.
No escape. Leaving so soon.
Overruled.
Prepare yourself. No escape. Leaving so soon.
Winging it wasn't the best idea. Busted.
Barbados, guide us. Laid bare.
Leaving so soon.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Blasting as the moon!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
No escape. Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
Wind, hear me.
No escape.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Easy money.
I guess it's just inevitable. You have to bring a Hydro character with you. Which sucks because I wanted to bring Dea, but I guess it works out. I could have opened that chest with Dea in my party and got friendship points. I didn't think about that.
I got you, boss.
All is accounted for.
This one confuses me. For Kinich, it says that I need to wait a certain amount of days before I can unlock the third quest from his tribe, but then for Kachina, it doesn't say days left. It just says not yet unlocked, coming soon. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, this is getting really stupid. I've been doing the Sumeru commissions for I don't know how long now. Most of Fontaine, and it still hasn't given me the Garcia's Pain quest for Fontaine. I've gotten the achievement and everything for Sumeru, but it's like it's broken. Like he won't go to Fontaine so I can do his quest. Like, I'll just look here, for example, and I'll see Fontaine quests, where his life lies. Why won't it activate? Like, I want to get these out of the way so I can get the achievement, but for some reason, they won't activate. I go to Sumeru, whatever. Activate the reputation board, and you'll see that I have all the quests completed. Wrong side. There we go. Whoa. I was pressing attack that whole time while she was falling. It waited till the last second. Now I go to submit requests. 38 out of 38. And where is it? Garcia's paying a gift of compatibility. So I already got the achievement. But for some reason, he won't move to Fontaine. And I doubt that I have to wait a certain amount of time. And so now I'm wondering if I'm wasting my time with it. If maybe I should have just moved the commissions to Natlan region. I don't know. It's freaking confusing. And annoying. Alright, it says I have Natlan reputation, rewards. Let me check the other board. It's probably going to be from Milani's tribe, but we'll see. Yeah, no rewards here. So it's very likely Milani's. Yeah, I can't do this one yet. The knight, what is the knight's right for trouble? Like, if these are tied to commissions, I'm gonna be so sad. Because that's 200 reputation points right there. And I'm still sitting there doing Sumeru ones. But yeah, this one says 18 days. Ugh, I don't get it. Alright, let's go finish this story quest. I just noticed that I haven't found a fishing area yet in Natlan.
What could the... children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I really hope one of the other 3 tribes, Saurians, are gonna be like a speedy runner or something. That'll be so good for exploration. Instead of having to always get Yulan or some other character.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You 3 seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these 2?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, 2 very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you 2, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Sorry about that. I ended up checking a bunch of messages. I'm not hopping off the game or anything like that, like yesterday, but I was just double checking to make sure that they weren't coming on to play Elden Ring, because I would hop off for that, but that's not the case right now. I was also checking some emails to see if I got any hits on some online applications, but no luck so far.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
I hate to be that guy, but I really do feel like the voice actors for Molani and some of the other Natlan characters that have been in the story don't really match up with what's being portrayed on the screen. Kachina's good, and I think Kenichi's okay as well. But Molani and the guy from Kachina's tribe, the chief, he had like 3 hair picks in his afro. He sounded like some generic, nerdy guy. Not what I was expecting from the chief of a tribe to sound like. Maybe it sounds different in Japanese and Chinese and any other language but English, but I don't know. It's just really strange. I'm gonna try something here. Let me see if she has a voice line during her idol. Any day now. Okay. I should have just done this. She sounds way more cheerful. Lame. Alright, let's see what she sounds like during her birth.
安全距離確認。無双の風ユエーブレイ。
火に気をつけろ。5時の炎。
風波拝見といこうと。
Yeah. I feel like her Japanese voice sounds way better than her English voice. But currently I'm just fighting with her, so it's not like I'm listening to voiced dialogue or anything. And I don't want to do the quests in Japanese, but I'm gonna try it out. She sounds fine in English, but I feel like it sounds way too serious, if that makes any sense. Like, she looks like she would be way more upbeat and cheerful, like Yoimiya, but turned up a little bit higher than Yoimiya, if that makes sense at all. But she doesn't. I mean, for lack of a better term, she sounds too mature in her English voice acting. All right, here we go.
ムオラになんでお客様で連れてきたんだよ。
手伝いに来たんだぞ。
え、そんなのダメだろう。大事なお客さんを働かせるなんて。
まあまあ、2人もこう言ってくれてるんだし、気楽にやろうよ。改造し終わったら打ち上げを開こう。どこから始めようかな。温泉の湯の出口が詰まっちゃってるみたい。取り除かないと。隅っこのボロボロな箱も捨てるべきだね。カビ臭い。ねえねえ、誰か布地とか木材とか装飾を買ってきてくれない？それとお菓子も。まとめ割りとかもあるはずだから値引いてもらうのも忘れないでね。
え、値段交渉は苦手だぞ。お前が行ってきてくれよ。俺だって無理だぜ。どんなのを買えばいいかもわからないし。じゃあさ、こっちのことは俺たちに任せて、あんたたち3人で買い出しに行ってくるのはどうだ？
それもそっか。じゃあ買い出しは任せて。ついでにお店とかも案内できるしね。じゃあ行ってくるよ。またここに戻ってくるね。
Yeah, I feel like the Japanese voice actor sounds way better, but I don't speak Japanese, so maybe I don't have an ear for like dialects or anything like that that would otherwise be something that a Japanese speaker could pick up on. But I don't know, she just sounds way more upbeat and playful and cheerful, whatever, in Japanese than she does in English. I'm gonna try Chinese now. since that is, you know, the native language for Genshin Impact. Way up here, okay. Also, did a volcano just erupt or something? Because I heard a weird sound in my mic or earphones. Well, technically they're earbuds. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
你好啊，老板，最近生意怎么样？
这不是马拉妮吗？参加鬼火圣夜巡礼回来了。
是啊，今年没选上。
比赛嘛，有赢就有输，没什么大不了的。哎，今天挑点什么？
喏，都写在清单上了。老板，这回可是大生意，给我个实惠价。
嚯，要这么多？你们打算办聚会？
是啊。哦，嘘，独家消息，不要外传。我们在给阿加亚阿姨准备温泉聚会呢。
啊，她能泡温泉了，那可真是件好事。这样吧，饰品我就不收钱了，布料和木头给你打8折。
啊，再便宜点嘛！我走之前那堆木头就放在角落里，回来的时候还在呢，再不处理掉要发霉了。
行行，哎，真拿你没办法。等一会儿我去帮你装起来。
真有你的，马拉妮。这都是小事。哦，对了，老板，这2块石头卖不卖？
啊，你感兴趣？啊，这2块可不便宜。
知道，这次我就不还价了，帮我分开打包吧。不是啦，卡奇娜不是喜欢这些亮晶晶的小东西吗？所以我每次见到都会买下来。这回我先替她保管，等她凯旋后再送给她吧。她一定会喜欢的。
你要的东西齐了，清点一下，看看有没有漏什么。
我看看。哦，怎么多了一箱果汁？
哦，那是我送你们的，不收钱。7年前，深渊入侵部族，阿加亚救过我哥哥的命。虽然他一直不要什么回报，但这事我一直记在心里呢。替我向阿加亚问好，祝你们玩得开心。
放心吧，我们一定会办个很热闹的聚会。谢谢你了，老板。东西买齐了，走，我们也回去吧。我们回来啦，我看看收拾的怎么样了。哇，干净了不少嘛，淤毒也消失了，干得漂亮。
那当然，我们潜到温泉底部挖了半天，才把那些碎石烂泥清理掉。你们呢？货物买齐了吗？
嘿嘿，我们带回来了好多东西，都放在洞口啦。
好嘞，大家挽起袖子，再加把劲。
行了，你们先休息一会儿，换我来吧。旅行者，可以请你来搭把手吗？来的时候我已经想过了，这里画上好看的涂鸦，点心和饮料放在那边。怎么样，挺不错的吧？真的耶，马拉妮，没想到你这么厉害。家里的店就是我在打理，像这样翻修规整的事情，我还是很擅长的。当然，也离不开大家的努力。不过没想到会干到这么晚。现在去邀请阿加亚阿姨，好像不太合适。
今晚确实不行，首领大人不是挑选了巡逻队防备深渊入侵吗？阿加亚主动报名了，今晚轮到他负责警戒。
这样啊，看来只能把惊喜留到明天了。也不错。阿加亚阿姨巡逻一整晚，肯定很疲惫。明天我们邀请她来泡温泉解乏，她肯定很高兴。那今天就暂时解散。旅行者、派蒙，你们也累了吧？走，我送你们回旅馆。
I really wish that they would have let me walk over here from that other shop rather than just go from cutscene to cutscene, because I wanted to change to Korean next. I don't like the Chinese voice actress either. Again, I just feel like the model of the character, the way the face looks and the way she just does her actions, I feel like it doesn't match with the voice that's being used. Also, there. Okay, that sounded good. This is Korean, right? Okay, so there is a voice, something voiced, I should say, for the idol. That's what I was trying to figure out before. Any day. No, it just doesn't work. That did not sound good to me. I don't mind the voice actress, but I don't think it matches for Molani. That part sounds good. But then right there, wow, and that doesn't work. I don't know what it is, but like, I don't want to sound like a hater, but it's just something doesn't fit quite right to me. Let me try Chinese again. I said Chinese. I didn't like the way that one sounded either, so let's give it a shot. Nope. Other idol. It sounds better for the idol, but I mean, the Korean one nailed it, I think. Let me try Japanese again. I already said I liked Japanese, so let's see what the Japanese idol sounds like. Wrong idol. Come on. Okay, that sounded really cute. The boing boing, but then the arm waving in the air, it didn't really have that part voiced. So maybe there was a delay, because I know sometimes when, like during the story, for example, characters will still be talking, but their mouths won't be moving. So the only time that the voiced dialogue matches up with what's on screen, as far as like the subtitles, is when it's in Chinese. And the Chinese sounded okay during that idol, but I still think that the Korean and Japanese sounded way better. Let me try Korean one more time. Korea. That one was, no, that was perfect. I think the Korean Milani is probably the best one, just based off of the idol. Let's see how it sounds during the quest. Also, let me go ahead and get these achievements out of the way. There we go. Still gotta get all the waypoints. Balakko. Oh, something's... Okay, my game almost froze there. That was weird. During the course of completion of a single challenge, defeat no targets besides the original body, while Balakta is using Shadow Blade tactics. Oh, wow. No targets besides the original body. Oh, that's tough. I guess if you just hit it once and don't melt it with hydro, then you won't accidentally hit the other bodies or defeat the other bodies or whatever. That's tricky. I could probably do this one today. Shuffle amidst the waves without being hit by shattering ice attacks. This does not sound like a man though, this enemy. It sounded like a female. It says his shattering ice attack. Maybe it's a high-pitched boy or something. Voicing it, kind of like, wait, no, was Naruto voiced by a female? I can't remember. Maybe it is a man, but it's voiced by female. I don't know. I really thought that was a female. Okay, that doesn't matter. Let's see. Moving on. I still haven't fought these other local legends. I'm gonna be running into these people at the worst moments, I swear. Alright, let's see what Molani sounds like in Korean. All the way over here. Oh, I forgot to be using this. That way I can collect wood. For when I eventually get all those furnishings to create. I already got quite a few from exploration. Alright, I'm gonna shut up now.
자, 여기야. 그럼 푹 쉬고 내일 보자. 내일 봐. 잘 자, 말라니. 확실히 좀 피곤하긴 하네. 오늘 정말 많은 곳을 돌아다녔어. 내일 온천 파티도 있으니까 오늘은 푹 자야지. 얼른 여관으로 들어가자.
전원! 경계 태세!
젠장! 왜 하필 이럴 때?
이상하다. 밖에 왜 이렇게 시끄럽지? 여행자, 페이몬! 얼른 일어나! 말라니, 무슨 일? 마물이 뭐 이렇게 많아? 심연이 부족을 습격했어. 지금 순찰대가 마물들과 치열한 전투를 벌이는 중이야. 따라와, 안전한 곳으로 데려다 줄게. 말라니, 도와줘! 이쪽은 이제 한계야. 네, 잠깐만 기다려. 금방 갈게. 좋아, 같이 녀석들한테 본때를 보여주자고. 이봐, 조금만 버텨. 지금 도우러 갈게. 좀 쉬어.
총골격이다! 기각한다. 맨 땅에서 파도 타기!
더 빠르게! 누구야? 이 녀석들 심연에 오염된 건가? 아니, 저건 심연 그 자체야. 얼른 치우자.
봐줄 거 없어. 고맙다. 난 괜찮으니까 다른 사람부터 도와줘.
죽을 뻔했네.
이 부근의 마물은 대충 다 해치웠어. 네 덕분이야, 여행자. 나 혼자였으면 엄청 오래 걸렸을 거야. 하지만 오늘 밤의 습격은 여기서 끝이 아닌 것 같아. 이 녀석들 대체 어디서 튀어나온 거지? 아미나한테 물어보러 가자. 심연을 막아내는 일에 대해서는 나보다 훨씬 잘할 거야.
Okay. I know I've said it a few times now, but I really do think Korean Molani is the best out of the 4 voices. Japanese is second, and then Chinese is third. I think the English voice actress is the worst one out of the 4. Again, not throwing shade at the English voice actress in general. Just saying I don't think that her voice was the right one for Molani. I feel like she's not upbeat enough or energetic enough or something. But I definitely like the Korean and Japanese ones. Unfortunately, I can't switch back to English without exiting, so I'm just gonna have to exit. And probably have to redo that whole fight scene. But yeah, let me go back to English because that way I can understand everything. In passing, if I have to check messages or something on the side, I'll be able to hear everything. Is it me, or does the sound effects sound like 2 things are playing at the same time? Like I'm cooking 2 dishes or something? Or is that just my mic? My headset. Alright, that one's done. I don't have enough for that one. Yeah, we could do this one. 4? Wait a minute, 4? Holy crap. Okay. Chocolate. Chocolate. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough for this. I need to be able to craft 10? No, 15? I can only craft 10. I'm gonna stop there because I think one of the billets that I can buy uses this material. So I'm gonna wait there. Okay, I'm gonna shut up again so that way we can hear the English voice acting this time.
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
I mean, that one didn't sound bad.
Laid back.
Hold the line.
Time rises.
Hold the line. Carving waves.
Let's round them up.
Amazing. Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Buckle up. Ha! Allow me. Faster.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Let's shred, Sharky.
out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on this. Off we go. Let's ride! Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that? A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Faster!
Overrule! Let's get it on! Hi!
Woohoo!
Out of the way, or get blown away!
Let's ride! Amazing!
Thank goodness you were here.
Lolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Lake Bear! Come on! Rain of bullets!
Billowing surge!
Out of the way, or get blown away!
Bullets! Slip, slide,
Rebuild!
You're dead meat! Buffalo! Hi!
Rylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Rain of bullets! Transfixed! Let's get it on! Hot power that isn't hushed on! Rain of bullets!
Let's ride! Surf's up! Allow me!
Laid bare!
Thank you so much.
Whoa, R3. Holy crap.
see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move!
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Yeah, see, no, I can't stress it enough. I don't think the English VA is doing a good enough job. Like the whole being disappointed about the renovations thing. I think it could have sounded a little bit more, like, high-pitched? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but instead of going, oh, we just got done with the renovations, it could have been something like, oh, we just got done with the renovations! You know, like, my voice sucks for it, but you see, like, the attitude I'm trying to put into it, the more... God, I don't even know what the word is I'm looking for, but there's clearly a difference between, like, being, like, excitedly angry, I guess? That's not right either, I think. Anyways, I'm gonna stop now.
To ashes!
Aww. That really sucked. Whoa, 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 they're actually doing some damage to me.
Transfix! Let's get it on!
Catch an epic wave! Allow me! Carving wave!
Tide rising! Yeah!
Off we go!
Like, when she's attacking, she sounds way more energetic. But these voice lines just ain't it.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
We just saw the flashback with Dvalin's tears. The game showed us the flashback with Dvalin's tears. Why did they think it was necessary for Paimon to regurgitate the line as if we couldn't figure out that, oh yeah, she had that ability. It just showed us in the flashback. God. I don't think Hoyoverse will ever learn. Like, this game is made for kids, most likely, but I don't think a kid that is capable of playing the game is stupid enough that they require Paimon to regurgitate every single story plot point verbatim over and over and over again. Like, no one is that stupid. Paimon forgot that you could do that. That's the same thing you did with Dvalin's tears, right? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm getting triggered for nothing, but it's just so annoying. It extends the quest time for every line of dialogue that she regurgitates and repeats and keeps repeating and keeps re-explaining. It just makes this whole story quest thing take so much longer to get through. Like, if she would just shut up and just act surprised. Oh wow, Paimon forgot you could do that. That's fine. Paimon forgot you could do that. That's the same thing that you did with Dvalin back in the day with with his tears. No, that's too much. Stop making Paimon say so much extra crap that is just repeating what we already saw or heard or experienced. It's so annoying. They'll never freaking do that. They'll never stop doing that. It's part of what they think makes Paimon so endearing or cute or whatever, and the majority of Genshin players can't stand Paimon. It's like they're trying to piss off their player base.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Did I just see a pyro vision on Atea?
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right! Sounds great!
Mualani,
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
And there's the elixir and some other items, but I can see the elixir inside of this little cave. Okay. So let's mark this with elixir in the name. I think I saw one over here as well. Maybe that one or this one. That's a shrine of death. So this one might be an elixir cave as well. Shoot, maybe this one is too. I think it was this one. Well, anyways. Let's go get that reputation quest out of the way and mark that Shrine of Depths. Wow, I just realized what time it was. Yeah, definitely not doing any Elden Ring tonight.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Stick around.
Let's have some fun, shall we? How about this? Take a seat.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Wow, it's raining again. I can hear it.
Overrule! Power that ended Python!
Hold the line!
Where have you been hiding?
Don't mind me. Interesting. Ah. Let's see where they're at. 2 to the right, 1 straight up. Oh, come on. With the trees already, come on. Really? All these trees and I only got 3 wood? That seems kind of stupid. So that was the one that was straight up, so now we just go to the right. Okay. That was too easy. That one's directly to the right as well. Oh, it's right there. That's really cute. Would have been nice to know this earlier when I experienced this for a different puzzle. Cute little pyro ceiling. Oh, I was about to say I can't get him. 5 sigils. How close am I now? Let's see. 186. And I think I used 30 or 60. So I need 240 or 270 in total. 90 minus 4. So I need 84 more. Or 90 minus... Wait, no. What math did I just do in my head that was completely wrong? 90 would be 276. So minus 6, not 4. So yeah, I need 84 more sigils. Okay. My math was way off. I going crazy? Oh, there we go.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us!
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking, let's get started on our next adventure! But the real question is, who should we ask? idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Here we have all this great music, and I can't get this one song out of my head. It's been stuck in my head for like the past couple of days, and it's from an old TV show. I think it's called King Arthur and the Knights of Justice, or something like that. It's an old cartoon show from the 80s, but I watched it in the 90s. I think it was from the 80s.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't the traveler and her companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the Spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down!
Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
I just remembered another gripe I have with the 5.0 update. Mora, the bounties and requests. So, they gave us 1,000,000 Mora. By they, I mean Hoyoverse. Gave us 1,000,000 Mora at the start of the 5.0 in the mail. As if to say, like, this is compensation for the bounties and reputation requests that we took away. And I don't feel like that's an adequate amount of Mora. That's not even a third or a fourth of the amount that we would just get in a year's time. So you can imagine you get done with all the reputation stuff, and let's say you get done within 4 updates. It's not going to take that long at all. Like, if you play every day or even every week, you do your bounties and requests, that's going to get you enough reputation rewards to max out the reputation within, let's say, 2 updates. Let's be fair, let's say 2 updates, but you do all the exploration, you do all the reputation rewards, like the regular quests, not just the reputation requests, but the actual regular quests. And you turn all that stuff in. You get 60% exploration. You do all the quests that you have available to do, and you do all your story quests that go along with the bounty or reputation. That's gonna get you like close to halfway most of the time, just doing all that. Usually there's a lot more story quests and stuff to do. Like, Natlan is weird because it's divided by tribes. So I got, I think, 2 levels in each now. I might have 1 level in Kinich's tribe and 2 in Echo's. I have to go back and check. But if I did the requests and bounties only for the Echo's tribe, which is Kachina, then I think I would have like reputation 2. Like, I'm already at 2, but close to 3 probably. I still have to do some of the overland quests as well, but that's a different story. Now, going back to what I was saying before, in Fontaine you would get 30,000 Mora for every hard bounty, like the hardest bounty, And you would get 20,000 Mora for the requests, and you can do 3 of each. So that's 60 and 90. So let's just do some math here. So 60 plus 90. I already know it's 150, but yep, now my calculator says 150. So 150,000 Mora. That's each week. There's 365 days in a year. You divide that by 7, 52.14, so let's say 52 weeks, times 150,000 Mora. 7,800,000. That's if they give us, let's see, if they give us 1 million Mora every single update, and there's 7 updates, like 5.6 was the, let's say that's the last update, then this actually would work out, I think. Maybe. Yeah, because we're still doing the bounties now anyway, because Natlan has new reputation rewards. We're not getting any Mora though. I think it's just the junctions? Or unctions, in essence. The unctions are the rewards now. So we're not even getting Mora. Huh. Yeah. Let me check real quick where I'm at with all the different places. This one I don't think is level 1 yet, or maybe it is. I'm losing track. Yeah, it's not level 1 yet, so I can't do bounties and the requests just yet. And once I'm done with this other quest, I'll be able to level that up, but... Oh! Okay, there we go. Let's go back to Kinich's tribe, the canopy. So there's Echo's canopy, and then whatever Moalani's is. So the bounties... Yeah. You get unctions now. You don't even get Mora for this. So it's not like you can double up on the 1 million that they give you, plus another amount until you max out the thing, but... Yeah, so that already is like a red flag. This, more unctions. Yeah, reputation reward and unction, that's it. Now, let's see if we go to Fontaine. Oh yeah, let me see what level I'm at. Level 1, okay, so close to level 2. If I had done one more bounty, 120, no, it wouldn't have been enough. I did 2 Children of Echoes. Oh, I did all 3 here. Okay, I think what I should have done was the bounty and 1 more of the supply notices. That would have got me level 2 in this canopy place, so I did a bad job with that. Let's go back to the Echoes location. Let's see. Oh, I am not close to 3 at all. Never mind. I just got to 2. So this would have got me 200 more. Yeah. I think if I didn't do either a supply notice or a bounty. Yeah, that's 120. That's 80. Yeah, if I just took this, did the bounty for the canopy, and further do more exploration, the canopy would be level 2 already. And then if I got the exploration for this, this would already be either close to level 2 or already level 2 if I take away one of these supply things. Yeah, so I should have done a bounty and a supply for each region, or for each tribe, instead of doing it all for Echoes. Okay, now let's go back to Fontaine real quick. Let me see if the rewards are the same for the people still doing Fontaine reputation stuff. Yeah, 30,000 Mora. So if you have reputation stuff in Fontaine available, you would be able to get Mora instead of the artifact XP. Yep, 20,000. So, yeah. The reputation reward for the requests in Natlan are definitely more. Let's see, this was supposed to be 120. Yeah, this is giving 100. So in Natlan, these bounties and reputation requests do give more. Especially these, they give like 200 for the quests instead of just 20. So that's something to consider. You might max out your Natlan reputation stuff really fast. I think each tribe goes to level 4? I have to check that again. Let me check here. I think it's level 4. Reputation reward. Yeah, 4. I'm just gonna focus, like beeline it for Children of Echoes or whatever when doing the reputation stuff, just to max it out really fast. I want to know what this does. But there's still the quests here and this thing. I need to somehow get this unlocked first. So maybe it has to do with the pet quest that I got. I don't know. Alright, let's go back to doing the reputation requests here. Oh, did mine... Okay, it updated. Take a walk around the people of the springs. Okay. Let me do the reputation quest first. Oh crap, is it in the same spot? Oh man, it better not activate one quest over the other while I'm trying to do one of the others. I can't talk. Hey, you there, give me something. Let me start charging my phone. My PS5 controller is fully charged, I think. Yeah, it is. I need my phone for tomorrow. Or, I guess for today. That way I can be ready for a phone call. Okay, he didn't give me anything. What a cheapskate.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out? Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you. Then please guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh. You two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person. In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Remember, approach them slowly.
Don't worry. I will help in...
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course! Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean, we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset. According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I have dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Yeah, Paimon has a good feeling about this. Then let's go check out some of the other places first.
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye!
Interesting. So I'll be able to do Malani's People of the Springs quest right away. I just need to complete the Archon quest first. And I already got to level 1. 400 more. Yeah, I should have done one for each, like one bounty, one supply notice. And then got the 400 from this. And that would have been the perfect amount. Oh well. There's still this. And whatever this is. Oh, tracer, no tracing. I have this logged. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is 600 right here. 6 and another 400. So I'll be close to 3, but not quite. Not quite 3 yet. Okay. I have quite a bit of exploring that I still need to do anyway. I'm gonna go back here and mark the boss ring for the Fatui agent. I don't think I can fight him right now. Yeah, I didn't think so. But I'll go ahead and mark this one. I'll put challenge. Boss challenge. There we go. And then I'll go mark the other ones. This one I already did. But I think it was up here somewhere. Aha, this one. I need to do the challenges for this one. Alright, so that's 3 unique boss things. I have one more of those. Okay. So the Children of Echoes, the Scions of the Canopy, and the People of the Springs. So all of Toyo Springs goes towards the exploration for this reputation board. I believe all of Kotepec Mountain goes towards the Scions of the Canopy board, and then all of the Tekemekan Valley, all of this exploration goes towards the Children of Echoes reputation board. Quite a bit to complete, but yeah, I think we can do it. Unfortunately, the Basin of Unnumbered Flames doesn't seem to contribute any exploration point. My god, I'm like choking. Any exploration points to the reputation board of either tribe. So that's unfortunate, but this will still give me Oculus and Primos and Sigils and stuff like that for going through and exploring this extra stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and continue with the, whoops. I'm going to first do this ley line over here. This is a, oh shoot. There we go. Stop it! There. I need to go claim that ley line. And then I'll do another... Have I done a refresh? No, I haven't. Okay, so I'll just do one more ley line after I get 2 more resin. Maybe I won't. I don't know. This is my 10th ley line today. And now I'm claiming it for the Mora. So if I just let my resin refresh from now until tomorrow around the same time, I'll have close to 200.
Let's put up a good fight.
Look alive! Hi! Rest and rebuild!
Let's finish this next chapter.
Have some fun, shall we?
This is where you fall.
Buckle up! Allow me!
You're dead meat!
Right this way!
Alright, look at those vaporizers. You gonna hit me? There you go.
Door's over.
Look at those vaporizers. Not really. Alright. 8 more minutes and we'll be able to claim that. So that was... how many ley lines? 11? Yeah, so I'll stop at 11 for today, or between the last 2 days. Oh, that's right, they took away the reputation rewards from the battle pass. I forgot about that. But that's why we have the new one. This one. Which I've already gotten. So this is the same thing as doing reputation rewards for weekly battle pass points for 4 weeks. Because it generally only takes 4 weeks to complete the battle pass. So it makes sense. The developers probably realize, like, oh yeah, most people that play the game a lot, they won't need 5 weeks to clear or something. So they made the rewards equal to 4 weeks instead of 5. I would have done 5 weeks, but, you know, it is what it is. And the nice thing about it is that claiming this doesn't go towards your weekly total, so I still, as far as weekly total, I'm still at 4,830. And I'm Battle Pass level 9 already. So that's something. I could have sworn I got something else here recently. Obtained 1,600 something. Nope, I guess it was just this thing. Oh, it's right there at the bottom. Take pictures of the blah 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 blah. So there we have it. Okay, so I have 3,600 from this one and 1,200 from this one. So 4,800, and it's not showing on the weekly amount because all of these plus this combined from the dailies from yesterday and today, and what day is today? I'm losing my mind. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Okay, so yeah, 3 sets of dailies plus what the weeklies I have done equal up to the 4,800. Okay, so yeah, I like that this is no longer on the weekly one, but it's just there throughout the entire battle pass cycle. But it does make me sad that now for the weekly one, we do need to do something else. So for example, I still need to fight 3 bosses. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Wow, I need to do that. But I still need to fight 3 bosses, weekly bosses, and then I still need to do like 1 more domain, which I guess the weekly bosses would count for this one right here. But yeah, without the reputation rewards on the battle pass points, I think what I'll need to do is just either both the Genius Invocation TCG and the purchasing items from a friend's teapot, or at least one or the other. But this gives more points, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. Ugh, I just sneezed. I had to mute myself for that one. All that talking I did, and it still hasn't been 8 minutes. Oh yeah, there's this. Oh, that's right. 50,000 more. Okay. Okay. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna go do the quest now. Alright, muting myself again. Okay, you see, this is why Elemental Sight, or Elemental Vision, whatever, is important.
An impressive bounty.
Looking forward to being able to get the compass.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Okay, this is the problem I have with this voice actor. You see, Molani was jumping up and down for joy. She's super excited to take us to do some sea fishing. She's got stars in her freaking eyeballs. And her voice was so monotone. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. This voice actress, she either was given very poor direction, or she didn't even fucking try. Pardon my French. But yeah, this was probably, just this line alone, was the worst English voice acted line. I'm not going to say in the entire game, but at the very least throughout this entire region so far, this was the worst one. And yeah, this voice actress was a terrible choice for this character, for what they were going for. I mean, look at how excited she looks. And she just goes, "Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill." It has an exclamation mark on the sentence. It should have been like, "Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill," or something, some form of excitement. Like, you're not believable at all. Oh god. Yeah, so chalk it up to the voice actress being bad in this role, or a bad casting choice, or just very bad direction. But something's got to give. Someone's got to be able to take accountability and say, listen, I could have done that better, or we could have done that better, or whatever, whoever the culprit is for this decision. Yeah. This makes me want to keep playing in Korean and Japanese. I'm pretty sure that would have sounded way better. It makes me curious to see if I can find a playthrough on YouTube or something where someone only did Japanese and Korean voice dialogue instead.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
She just told us that the little girl just fell in battle. Doesn't that usually mean that someone is dead? The Rite of Resurrection will be held at the stadium soon. She was so nonchalant about that news.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
I'm just gonna say it. I miss Farina. I miss Farina so much right now.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
I hate your voice, Moalani. I hate your English voice. No matter if you're sad, angry, depressed, cheerful, energetic, happy, your voice never changes tone. You need to work on that, honey. That's terrible. Okay, I don't usually say honey. I felt cringy doing that. But seriously, this voice actress ain't it.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Okay, so I think I'm up to 60 pools, so now the next 10 pool will be at 11,200. Wait, is that right? That doesn't feel right. From 96, 6 more will be 10,2, and then 1,000 more will be 11,2. Okay, yeah, 11,200.
All right, you asked for it.
All right, let's finish this fast.
You can't hide!
Let's round. Let's finish this next.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Overruled! Look alive!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Come on!
All right,
Show me your
let's
courage!
fast. Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away! Out of the way or get blown away! That was quick. That was quick.
You win.
All I wanted was energy recharge. Crit rate and energy recharge. That's what I want from this circlet.
Buckle up! Ha! Right this way! Back at ya! Eyes on me!
Allow me!
Full speed ahead!
An impressive bounty.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
I can't do this anymore. I think for the first time in a long time, I'm just gonna play with Japanese dialogue on. Just because I enjoy Japanese language dialogue more than Korean overall. Milani's Korean voice actress definitely I think is better, but her English voice actress, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. She was supposed to seem super excited there. I just can't stand it. I'm gonna switch to Japanese the next chance I get, which I don't like to do because I like to sometimes be able to check messages and whatnot while I'm just listening to the quest play out, because I don't always watch the screen. But right now I'm watching the screen, and Milani is terrible. As a character, she's cool. Like, she's got a good kit, interesting skill set and whatnot. Like, she's a very strong character, but her voice actress is terrible.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Wow. For the first time during this entire quest, Mualani actually has a little bit of a more higher tone, or like raised tone, or whatever you want to call it. She doesn't sound so monotone anymore. For the first time throughout this entire quest, she actually sounds the part. Like, she sounds angry. I still don't like her, though.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, Could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
I don't think there's anything left for me to say. Yeah. The voice actress is terrible.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.